Yeah, this game is. Um. Game does look good though. Easy to let time slip by without a second thought. Read that. Hmm. You left her dead. So young Han, here. Can't even read that. Jeez. I'll read. That's a lot. Well balanced level of effort. First time playing, so yeah. Wanted to give her a little gift, along with her lost diary. But was being consumed by the school. First person. Main building section. Building 1. Run, crouch. Run L1, crouch. Where? You can either run or crouch. You're less likely to be discovered by Jan. You'll feel dizzy if you run for to take a break. What's going on, nerd? Is this the girls' room? No, this is the guys' room. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with this? This isn't Silent Hill F. Oh wow, I can actually. That's cool. Turn on them. I was tagged as that. I changed it. Could have changed. Yeah, I changed it. Just refresh it, nerd. And this is definitely the the girls' room. Ah, see. Yeah, you can save the game using the bulletin boards throughout the school. If you are dead it or have quit in the middle of the game, you can continue from the last save point. Please note that any unsaved data will be lost. Documents, you can find different documents throughout the school. These documents contain various school secrets and tips on completing your objectives. If you're stuck and not making any progress, these documents might be very helpful. Notice from the school body, if you haven't received the school magazine, please come pick your copy at the junior homeroom 6. New and transfer students are especially encouraged to get a copy. It contains information about the school and a school map. How's it going, Jessica? Welcome in. Oh, I don't have oh, I have to have a felt tip pen. Mm. Paper crane. Crane made with. Oh, this is a gossip one. Origami. Made with black origami paper. Hey, watch WWE. Nice. SMS. SMS provides a good guideline for beginners. You won't receive any text on normal level or above. Oh, out of service. As of March 9th, the installation of a light fixture next to the workshop is scheduled to be completed by tomorrow. Please make sure to tidy up all tools and ladders after their use. The wiring of the workshop is currently under repair. The workers, please do not close the steam valve of the ventilation window. And ghost. Lights. There must be significant light around you to acquire items, documents, or to interact with objects. You can turn on lights in classrooms by pressing the light switch. Light switches are marked with a small light so you can easily find them in the dark. Light switches are easily found near the door. I want a good match at the WWE Crown Jewel. That was the John Cena and the AJ Styles match. Bayang Tae Kim. Because of you, the chemical solvent was taken by the teacher. I think he's mad about the time you around and spilled it all over the garden and killed the tree. What am I supposed to do now? I have chemistry class tomorrow. You have to take care of this and either go and beg him, or if you aren't chicken, go get it yourself from the gym storage room safe. By the way, the kids say that he's very forgetful, so he hides the medals he won in the storage room and uses them as the passcode for this. Ooh, healing item. You can recover health points and catch your breath by using items such as instant lunchbox, coffee, soy milk, tranquilizer, and first aid. Press use for the healing item. Tap in the. All right then. School magazine. This is the school magazine published by the uh, UNDO High School, since it's the first issue of the school year. There's a map of the school in the appendix for the freshmen. Map, you can see the current location structure of the school by using the map. Area marked in red means that you uh, never visited the site. In a difficulty level below easy mode, you can check the guide that can help you this scenario. There's someone in the school.
How do we get in? Yeah, I wonder how we can do it. Oh my, you totally startled me just then.
You guys scared me too. Sorry I didn't.
Oh, I've seen him. He's a new transfer student. Really? Anyway, I'm leaving. See ya. I'm Sung-Ah Kim, homeroom 8. This was out of the blue. But it's nice to meet you. So, why did you come to school at this hour?
What's the question? That's none of your business. I left something here. None of your business.
Yeah? I'm glad that you're here. You are going to help me out.
Okay, what am I going to help you with? Why should I help you?
Just something. Follow me.
Oh.
Ji-hyun and I didn't know what we were gonna do. Goodness, a guy like you showed up. Definitely have what it takes to help me.
I go in the girls' room? that was that was not closed.
Welcome! First time in the girls' bathroom?
Second time. Okay, just what kind of help do you need in here? You want me to stand here and wait until you are done?
Why? Worried I want something weird?
Huh?
I left my book in the home ec room. I can't get in because it's locked. I happen to know that the keys are in the auto shop classroom, but it's locked as well. But you can crawl through that vent up there and get me the keys.
No, you do it. Oh my god.
Thank you. I knew that you'd help. We'll need a ladder, and we'll also need some sort of cutting tool. Why don't you look around?
Hmm. Why don't you look around? Door, if you go near an open door, a circular icon will pop up. You can press X to open it or close the door. If the door is closed, it'll say you can use the key only if it's the right one. If no key message pops up, the door can't be open with your current state. Interactions. When an interaction subject is near you, circular icon will be displayed. You can interact by moving the pointer and pressing X. You can move the pointer slowly by holding R2 down and moving the right stick. You can acquire items or documents if there are usable items. Their images will be displayed. I need like a wire cutter. Need those. Wait, what did the description say on that? Simple wire cutter. We use to cut fences and small wires. Construction area note. Lighting repair work in the first floor of the main building. The workshop's wiring will be a larger job than anticipated. The repair calls for more intensive construction work. Removal of the ventilation connecting the workshop, home, economics room, and the bathrooms will be necessary. Huh. Okay. Bye.
If you look around the school, you'll be able to find the things you need.
Going in. All right. Solid sneak going into a ventilation. Oh God. Dang. Holy crap. Mentioned as it was M for mature. Hmm. Puzzles. Some puzzles need to be solved using a cursor. You can work on the area when the cursor changes to a hand. Click on X. Move objects and solve puzzles. Yo, Coral. How's it going, Carl? Doing good, man. Playing a new game I never actually played before. So far, I'm actually liking it. I mean, this is another game based in Japan, no lie. Play as a school. Actually, in this one, you actually play as a foreign exchange student. It's another horror. What the heck? Installation engineer note: the pre-existing wiring is twisted, and the also thanks for coming in, Carl. Appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate it. Or seriously ordered. It will take a few more days to fix this mess. Cause of the corrosion is unknown. If the corrosion leads to an overload, thus triggering the alarm to go off, it can be shut down temporarily by connecting the third and fourth socket. Have you been playing more of a Silk Song to beat more of the bosses that you missed? Oh, you haven't played anything for the last few days? Gotcha. Oh, you made it into Act 3? Nice. Still stuck on the one boss, the Citadel. I think there we go. Got the puzzle. Probably stream tomorrow, but no, I haven't touched my video games in a few days. Hopefully you do start streaming again. Ooh, metal token? Metal token, wooden token that has been a metal symbol on it. That gives up a lucky vibe. Home economics classroom key. Key that unlocks the home economics classroom. Oh, that just busted out. The heck happened in here though? Huh. Love is merely madness. Huh. It is? Dang, I didn't know that. Okay, so I have to put love is merely madness. Yeah, it's just a figment of your imagination.
Oh. Huh. Not bad. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, she said that creepily. Creep. This school seems dangerous. I think the janitor's crazy too.
You're not trying to scare me, are you? I'm not that gullible.
You're
Oh,
delusional.
did you know? This school used to be a hospital during the Korean War. Rumor has it the whole school is haunted because so many people died here during that time. Maybe the rumor's true.
Oh, this isn't encouraged.
I mean, especially
Look at that. thought it was actually based in Japan.
Did I scare you?
The school
I guess
outfits.
you don't like ghost stories, huh?
Could be wrong though.
Oh, the doors are probably all locked by now. They lock all the doors after 10, except for the lecture hall lobby, that is. If we want to leave, we have to go to the lecture hall. You know the new building, lecture hall, and here are all connected, right? Here. This is the key to that hallway there. Could you open it on your way out? Go ahead. I still have something to do.
Main building 1 central hallway key. Key that unlocks the fire shutter on the first floor of the central hallway in the main building 1.
Huh? You didn't leave yet?
Huh? What? A note in there. Dude, this whole building needs to be like redone. Where's the budget? All right, so this goes here, right? It's like the Resident Evil 1 effect. Uh-oh. God, I don't know how to do that. Right now. Mhm. There's a killing man janitor. Jeez. Huh.
Oh, that was close. If you sneak in at night, the janitor gets terribly angry. If he catches you, the punishment is harsh. That's scary. Why would you say something like that? You're the transfer student. I'm in your homeroom. Remember?
I don't think I do.
You know So-young? Well, I guess everybody knows her, actually. I'm Jiyeon Sol. You're Human Lee, right? Anyway, what are you doing here at this hour? Oh, really? Tell me something. I always see you alone. Don't you have friends? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But you'll make more soon.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to go now. Be careful.
A janitor will chase after you if he finds you while he's on patrol. Be careful when you turn on the light or run of getting caught by the janitor. At difficulty level below normal, check the status of the eye shape icon. lighter. A lighter using it to light up the area a little. Helpful in dark areas. I don't have to use off the lighter. A lighter lets you brighten the area without getting caught by a janitor, but the area is very limited. Lighter will turn off. Be careful. Ghost tree. Me. Yin. Quickner steps towards the classroom. Whatever sunlight there was had now completely disappeared, and the school was covered in darkness. He was annoyed with her. It stopped on their way home to chat with her, even though she was still busy cleaning. He didn't even offer to help and just left her on her own when they ran out of things to talk about. This made easy as why high school was full of scary rumors. Make matters worse, saw no students around today. She found the echoing of her own footsteps quite nerve-wracking. Her anxiety grew even more when she saw the potted tree in the hallway. This plant used to belong to her teacher last year. Reminded her of him and what happened that year. Her homeroom teacher, Miss B, taught Chinese. She's quiet and she's quiet and had a thin build. He gave off a sad vibe. Wasn't me at all. Not even trying to connect with the students or fellow teachers. He did whatever seemed interesting in maintaining his plant. He took extra care in the plant of his junior homeroom to care for plant so much that he checked on it during every class break. Then one day, a student accidentally dumped chemical solvent on Mr. B's favorite tree. The tree turned black and shriveled up completely. Afraid of the repercussions, the student replaced the tree and decided to burn the old one. Even his friends were in on his plan. Together, they moved the dead plant to the incinerator and lit it on fire. The dead tree easily caught fire and soon burning with billowing black smoke. When the flames grew more intense, a scream was heard. It was like the burning tree was screaming out in pain. That's when Mr. B came running. Watching his favorite tree burning made him so crazy. Before anyone could reason with him, he dashed into the open flames to be with his favorite tree in the fire. Both Mr. B and the tree were engulfed in flames. In a matter of seconds, no one spoke. Everyone was in shock from what they had just observed. Judging from the matching statements from the students involved, the police decided that it was a case of suicide by delusion. Hyun was there that day at the incinerator. That's why every time she saw a plant Mr. B used to care for it made her shiver. She normally made an effort to not pass through where the plants were. She would have walked around in today. Well, walked around it today. Too, if she wasn't in such a hurry. Hyun tried hard to calm herself down when she saw a light on in a nearby homeroom. She heard something. She heard someone moving in there. She was scared of being left alone in the dark building. She was happy to see there was someone else in school. She quickly opened the classroom's door, but what she saw was the back of a man in front of a plant. Mioyan froze in terror when she realized what she was seeing. This was her homeroom from last year, junior homeroom 2. The man slowly turned around and faced Mihoyan. He was holding a dog's corpse, his belly ripped open, and his other hand was covered in blood. Behind him, Mihoyan could see that blood and organs were covering the leaves and stems. He slowly approached Mihoyan and said, "Oh, good. I was running out of blood for my tree. The heck?" A small metal weight used to balance a scale. Time to tip the scales. Huh? Need that janitor. Passcode. Korean. Facility maintenance request slip. Facility maintenance request slip. Submitted by faculty office head teacher requested to facility maintenance department. Request there's a creaking noise coming from the third floor hallway in front of the music room in the main building too. We suspect the wooden boards are worn out. There's a risk of it coming completely loose, endangering the students. It is urgent that the board is repaired as quickly as possible. Ooh. An installment notice to avoid Constant replacement of locks/keys used in the school. We have purchased a machine that can combine and disassemble keys and have placed it in the workshop. We asked the facility management to train all involved parties on the usage and maintenance of the machine. By an instruction, put two small keys in the tray. Pull the lever to combine the keys. You cannot combine a key that has already been combined. Assembly instruction. Put a combined key on the tray. Pull the lever to disassemble the key. Current keys in the uh, mailboxes throughout the school will be replaced with combined keys. Thank you for your attention on this matter. The heck? Oh, I need another symbol. What the heck did I open up the door and the light at the same time? Woman locked in the closet. Tae-hoon was serving detention again. He was made to write an essay to apologize for beating someone up that afternoon. The real problem Tae-hoon had was that he was the only one being punished. He suspected that the boy he fought was from a wealthy family. Tae-hoon knew the faculty coordinator was corrupt enough to uh, take bribes. Unlucky day, he thought his arm felt like it was going to fall from all the writing he did. To top it off, he was also hurting from the fight. The other student couldn't beat him fair and square, so he had grabbed a broom and swung it at Tae-hoon. There was a little moment that Tae-hoon had just taken away the broom that the faculty coordinator showed up because of that, Tae-hoon ended up getting beaten even more. Thinking about everything that happened made him angry again. He tried to calm himself down and was determined to beat up the boy as soon as he came to school tomorrow. Suddenly he heard a clattering sound in the closet behind him. It sounded like a mouse was trapped inside. Since the building was very since the building was very old, it wasn't rare to find a mouse in the school. He tried to ignore it and concentrate on writing his essay, but the clattering sound continued. Already, already agitated, Taehoon violently threw open the closet door. What he found was not a mouse. There were rumors that a ghost had had been flying out of that closet. There were also rumors that male students had been found inside the closet with their bodies crushed and mangled. The teachers tried to contain it, but the stories spread like wildfire. According to rumors, this school was used as a construction camp for political prisoners during the occupation. Many people died here after being tortured with the dishonor of being labeled traitors. One of these tortured souls uh, included a woman who was arrested on behalf of her husband who dodged uh, conscription uh, conscription during the war. She was tortured viciously to reveal the whereabouts of her husband, but kept her silent. And then they locked her up in the specially designed closet where she could neither lie nor sit. She died slowly in agony without being able to move. It was after the war ended that her corpse was recovered. They said that they had difficulty putting her body in a coffin because her neck and knees were bent stiffly at odd angles. Students believe that her ghost still wanders around in the walls of the school. It said that if you open a closet at night, she will stick out her head's twisted neck to claim her next victim. God. Huh. Okay. Uh, bloody, bloody workbook. A math workbook and bloody marks. Nothing. What the heck? Random. This is like a studio, I guess. What the heck is that? Is that her own homework? What does that sound mean? Alright. Weird looking tree. Another bathroom. What is that sound? Back. Huh. The. That's weird. Oh my gosh. Alright. Note in the janitor's mailbox. Look, Mr. Sohn, I've temporarily locked the second floor lobby door because some of the kids are sneaking in the auditorium passageway that's been shut down. If you need the key, you find it in the key box at the main office. I left the password inside the toolbox that we always use. We have to get the key, right? Oh, this is our yoga poses. Hmm. Oh shoot! What the frick? Really? Okay. Yeah, right, dude. Crazy. Are you kidding me? You? Experienced death for the first time? Wow. About to start over? Up these documents. That's a hit. I didn't even see this last coin. Cool coin. Oh, okay, okay. Use this on the vending machine. Let's say. Crazy. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bruh? Oh my god, that's stupid, dude. So dumb. But on me, you can actually see. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Oh my god, dude. Man, the one thing that he freaking finds me is right there. Crazy. Absolutely bananas. Huh. Oh boy. I need. Oh my god. Going through this again. Ego. I didn't shut that door. If you need the key, you can find it in the key box at the main office. I left the password inside the toolbox we always use. Didn't work. That be it. You freaking kidding me, dude? Gosh, brother. Man, it was like freaking go there. I gotta imagine he was right behind. It would be a good AI right there. Sucks I can't save. Probably gonna have to play this all over again. Get back where I. Dude, he hit me twice, man. Oh my god. He turns off the light. He didn't even check the stalls. Kidding me? Freaking kidding me, brother? Well, you went the wrong way, sir. Better. Hmm? Oh, second floor. Oh, brother. Just a little bit of blue. This man, like, somewhere, bro. Hmm. I'm like, hmm. Ah, there it is. Huh. Okay, so the toolbox is there. Buddy. You didn't spot me, dude. Can't open up the freaking door, dude. Stupid. Open up the door, thanks, bro. So stupid. How's the spoopies? It's spoopy. How's it going? Going on, Papa? What's up? Had a big turkey. Noise. Oh, really? Oh, stupid. So I have to go upstairs, find the note. Wow, you can't even do anything backwards. So I have to find that note. I guess that's when the old man actually. They have a food coma. Got leftovers? Gonna have even a more of food. Now, a lot of leftovers. Nice. What else did you have with the turkey? Oh, yeah, wasn't it your what is it? Your Thanksgiving? Why you had turkey? Oh, a day early? Gotcha. Dude, go like, go away. Go away, dude. Freaking God. Crazy, you have to hide in the bathroom. He's on the trail. He's close. I should have went to the first stop. Run out. Get the tools. Would have been good. He just whacks you with a freaking baseball bat. Hey, buddy. Bye. That guy was right on my tail. He can't go that fast. Limping. Got a bad leg. I forgot that love letter on the third floor. Dang. Excited for ZA on Thursday. Let's go. Wait, is he in front of me? Two, four, three. Wait, lure him. Or I lure him this way. Hey, buddy. You're gonna see me go in the bathroom again. No, girls' bathroom. I'm in the girls' room. Doesn't look like I'm on an incline. Did you seriously just go straight again? Belt tip pen? Really? Actually save? It's a miracle. I'll pop up for 17 months. Dang, it's been that long since I had memberships. Crazy. I'm stalking this dude. Sure. Are you kidding me? You saw me? Uh-uh. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna juke to the right. He goes past the chair. Ooh, time flies. Here it is. You should actually hear him laugh. Kind of laughs like the laugh from Banjo-Kazooie. A lot creepier. Oh my gosh. Guys camping. Like we're playing COD and I'm crouching on camping myself. Waiting for the right time to strike. Just camping one spot where I need to go. A flashlight. You coming towards me? He's trying to go. Is he glitched? His AI is weird. Imagine if he had like freaking Rubberband AI. It's like when I start running, he starts like jogging his leg. Oh, you didn't even check. Close the door though. What a gentleman. Huh. What a gentleman and a scholar. In the ladies' room again. You see where this actually takes. Oh man. Oh, known as a mobile. Oh, it's a remake. Oh, it was on Android. Oh, set in South Korea and other one. Oh, okay, so this is in South Korea, not the one I was actually doing. Okay, well, not the one I actually think. I gotta read up on these games. So it's actually based in South Korea. So you play as a South Korean, some, well, school in South Korea, but you play as a foreign exchange student. Dude, he's still here. He's probably waiting out of the. Probably waiting out here. Hey, shut the. What's the code? Get done this section. 6243. 6. Bam. Nice. So this is the. Okay, so this main building, auditorium, pet, and a small key painted red. It looks like it could be combined with other keys. Where's the auditorium? So I have to go to the auditorium, dodge the old man. That's correct. W. Mhm. I like the artwork though. I think I'm gonna go up here. That's not creepy. Somebody drew that. Oh my god, this guy's a stalker, dude. Always catches me in the women's bathroom. Like, good lord. Like the closest one to use. Like every time, it's like it's always open. We're good. We're good. Good for now. Just goes back and forth. Because I had the door open. Like I didn't have that shut. Didn't have that door shut. Should have just shut the door as soon as I seen the light. Gonna go back in there. Dead. There, my body. In the bin. What's in the bin? That's how you flush the toilet. Did you go with number 2? Issue vending machine to pay away your tears. This guy go? Like, what is he doing? I think I need to go through that door, right? Oh my gosh, brother. Go away, man. I mean, I can go in the boys' room. Huh. Oh, I just shut my phone. Like, I'm there. Gosh, bro, just go away, man. Dude, I wonder how White Day 2 is. Because uh, there's a second one. I don't know who you play as. Second one. Pretty cool that this game was actually on mobile though. Alright, I think he's going in the women's bathroom again. I open, close this one. And I don't think he's gonna go in here. There's the light. I think he just went into the women's bathroom. Wonder how hard this is on a different difficulty. Oh man. Very roomy in here. Are you kidding me? It was freaking. Oh my god. Get out of my way, brother. No way. I'm dead. Wow, he was stalking me. He's freaking stalking me, dude. Dude, why, man? Are you kidding me? No shot. God, I have to do this all over again. I'm gonna go back to my save. Go back to my save. There's no way. Yep, continue. That was way further than what I am right now. I actually got what I need. What does this say? Too small. This is where I'm like, yeah, old man. I know. And can't wait to find me. Like, dude, how long was he freaking standing there for anyway? Like when I died, because of because I was trying to get out, and he was right there. I should have just backed up a little bit. Got hit twice. Season. Oh gosh, man. Oh no, I did buy White Day 2. I'll be playing I probably won't finish this game. I'll probably have to this game again. Probably play this November too. Beat it. Need a tissue. Cry myself to sleep. Alright, I think he's down this hall though. Six. Alright, I think it was 6-2. No, 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 it was no 6-2-4-3. I'm good. Thorium key. Where was book my butt over there? Probably gonna be hiding, right? Not hiding. I can't go in a room. Strictly goo. Gotta go this. I don't even know why I'm going downstairs. I gotta go upstairs. Going the right way. I don't know why I was going that way. We're cooking. We're cooking. I don't want to see that. What the heck? Does she even have a face? Looks like she's from The Ring, right? Collection. The ghost collect by collecting all kinds of ghost stories and encountering different ghosts. You can also collect various endings by clearing the game. Check your collection items and achievement progress and main screen collections. Ooh, you can have multiple endings. There's a chrysanthemum. Is that a chrysanthemum? Cool coin. That was creepy. This is to the auditorium, right? Back. I just go back, I guess? There's nothing. No thing in there. Cutscene. Oh god. It's her? What are you doing here? An eyeball.
Oh, I've seen you. What are you doing here at this hour?
I wanted to give you some candy.
So you had it then. You came here just to do that?
What about you? Are you here to meet with a...
Ji-hyun is here too?
What the heck? Time limit. Some special puzzles need to be solved within a time limit. You'll see the remaining time displayed on the top left. Once it starts, you cannot save the game while time limit puzzles are in progress. Please keep this in mind. What did I just pick up? Main building 1 master key. Minutes. A weird looking tree. What is that thing? Record card of a good student. Looks like he or she ranked in second place for getting a few questions wrong. Okay, 8 minutes 30 seconds left. No, so it's purchase request slip. Hiking club. Insect repellent spray. Oh! Prevent damage caused by the insects. Participating in the outdoor activities. Warning: keep away from the heat. Open flames. Content extremely flammable. Need this. So do I need to dodge the old man too? But it's always the same 3. What's going on, Judd? How you doing? Built a pen. That's me, but I wish I had that soon. Another document. Go do news. Fall issue is fall the season for suicide. According to the statistics, people with a specialized job commit more suicides than average people. Gender-wise, more women tend to commit suicide than men, and or adolescents, those in their 20s and 30s, and the elderly are subject to suicide. Statistics also show that suicide rates peak during spring and fall. Just with these facts, it can be argued that rather than being rational, the motives of suicide are often emotional ones. In most cultures, suicide is treated as a crime or escaping from reality. In a religious standpoint, it is considered a sin. Suicide is one of the choices that God has granted to humans, but it also has the greatest punishment. Researchers today say that broken identity, anxiety, and stages of hopelessness lead to suicide, especially for teenagers. It's most commonly caused by mental uh, stressors. Uh, Mental stress causes serious damage to people who do not possess a fully developed sense of self. In such cases, it is crucial for people around the risk to show continuing support and interest. A person ready to commit suicide feels that they are at a crossroads. They choose death when they decide that life is meaningless. Let us not forget that we do not need some grand reason to continue on with our lives. Life is meaningful enough as being an opportunity to grow and better yourself. Support from loved ones can greatly reduce the chance of suicide. Life can be meaningful even in a simple breath. I think this repellent worked, right? Never. This opens up every door. So I guess I gotta read. Snap. What was I supposed to do? I was just saying hi and good night and like the video. I appreciate it, Judd. Always great to see you. Oh, definitely always great to see you, man. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for all the support that you've been giving me since I met you. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's get it. Not too far. Oh, okay. I'm just when she gets
Oh,
taken inside.
I've seen you. What are you doing here at this
I
hour?
want to give you some candy.
What? You came here just to do that? Ji-hyun is here too?
Get over here. You want to be a master. Oh my god. Excuse me. Let's learn about the five elements, the foundation of the Oriental studies. The five elements are often thought a part of Eastern philosophy. This is why the importance of the five elements has been lost in the modern world today. The five elements represent the changes and the properties of everything in this universe. They are expressed in these five symbols: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. Chinese characters. But, that's pretty cool. The five elements describe the changes in the nature of the universe and can be expressed as birth, growth, collection, union, and change. The first element, wood, represents birth. Fire represents a stage of growth. Metal represents a stage of collection. Water represents a stage of union. Finally, earth represents the soil upon which the previous four elements progress, symbolizing a stage of change. Earth, wood, fire, metal, water. Instant lunch. Alright, I think I gotta... Yeah, there is a weight in here, too. Or somewhere. One of these. Well, one of these classrooms. I think it's in the bottom shelf somewhere. Hmm. I think it's in the bottom shelf somewhere. Yep, repellent spray. I think that's a clue there. Bug spray. Did I say fire? Here, fire. Yeah, that's for the suicide. Note, whatever. Well, talk about suicide. Remember left, right, right then left. 86, 83, 94, 96. Another felt tip pin. Red cap that resembles a drill instructor's. It's probably the gym teachers. Sometimes you need miraculous movement in order to solve puzzles. Use the left stick to move the cursor. Select the area to manipulate clues are hidden in the various places. Collect clues, find the password, and solve the puzzle. Paper. I just find a note. Can I just find a note? Yeah. 8683996. So don't wear a hat when seeing the school nurse. I think she hates hats. 868. Do I need to do that one? That one disappeared too. There it is. Alright, so we're looking for that weight. Bug. I guess I do need to go. Oh, that's 924. Yeah. Got 3 minutes to find all of them. I found them all. There we go. Nice. QTE. Burn. Spider, arthropods that are, arachnids? What? They weren't bugs. Eight-legged? Ew! 6 to 8 eyes. Body parts are head, chest, and stomach. What's the difference? There's a wandering kind and a settling kind. They can't chew. They dissolve their prey with their stomach fluid. Gross! Its thin bones and a squishy body makes it hard to make a preserved specimen. And how they make the one in the biology lab. Next week's assignment is measuring a spider's weight using the specimen. The teacher promised to tell a scary story if class ends early next week. I'm excited. Ooh, nice wood token. Need that for the door. And there's a document. Ooh, another goose story. A and B were very close classmates. A always took care of B, who was very fragile. B was always thankful for A for that. Without A, B knew it would be impossible to have a normal school life. To B, A was the most important person in the world. So this is love. Then one day there was an accident at the school. There was a fire in the old school building, and unfortunately, B was inside. B could not escape and died in the fire. A was deeply saddened by B's death. She could always hear B screaming out A's name, uh, begging to be saved. In the imagination of A, the desperate voice calling for help from B slowly filled with resentment. A felt very sad and thought that B's death was her fault. After that, A did not step outside her room. A's mind was full of thoughts about B. Even while asleep, B would appear in the dream of A, resenting A for not being there to save B. Being awake was no different. The voice of B always followed A. A knew must be an auditory hallucination created by her sadness and guilt, but A was in agony nonetheless. A began to lose oh, weight day by day, suffering from the pain and guilt. Then one night, A quietly snuck out of her home to visit the school. A passed a bench in the school field where they always sat and chatted with each other, and arrived at the spot where B died. A heard the resentful voice of B even there. A thought it was time to end her agony, to escape the sadness and guilt of losing a friend she loved. A chose suicide. A thought that going to where B was now would be the only way to escape from the haunted voice of B. A chose to hang herself. The pain was so great that A couldn't breathe until her sight slowly faded away, as if coming to greet A, the face of B apparently faintly in front of her. The face of B, glowing with a hazy blue light, was smiling brightly. B's face came closer and whispered, "Thanks, I needed you to die so I can live again." A struggled to breathe, to save herself from her fate. The voice that just whispered was the voice of B, the same voice that had been following A ever since B died. A wasn't hearing things. The voice was real. Dang, that's a story and a half. Used to write on a chalkboard.
Hey, why are you still here? Anyway, what was that noise I heard? Tree? Are you insane? I don't understand what you're saying.
Mm,
Why are there so many guys in this school who are
what?
completely obsessed with
Girl,
Zoe?
you don't know.
She's not even that pretty. Hey, come on, be honest. Are you here this late because you're into So Young as well? Is it because tomorrow is White Day? So I'm right. Look, wake up, stupid. You think you're the only one So Young bewitched with that face of hers? You don't know this, but she's a manipulative witch. Yes, she is. And that's not all. There are a ton of totally strange rumors about her. Rumor has it, So Young. Huh?
Aw, man.
Did you hear something just now? You heard that right? It was like a woman crying. Oh my gosh. I think the rumors were true. Oh, it's sounded like the crying of a ghost. Maybe it was So Young's dead sister. Remember what I said? There were a lot of rumors about her. So Young chose to come to this school because of her sister, who killed herself 2 years ago. Her sister hung herself here, and nobody knows why she did it. They say So Young sneaks in here at night to try and contact the soul of her dead sister. You know, like with a Ouija board or something. Clinging to the past is such a stupid thing to do. You reap what you sow, you know. Anyway, So Young is definitely up to something. And now we're mixed up in her freaky business. What's with you? Why are you taking her side? You know what? There's something fishy about you. Are you two working together? Save your breath. No excuses. I've already decided that I can't trust you. I promise you, I am not getting played by that little witch.
Really, bruh? Aw, man. Already? Oh, God. I hate this. I just smack. Bam. Oh, God, dude. Why? Big jukes. Oh, God. But he's here. Well, it actually shows the page. Eh. So what was the achievement I just got? Or the rupee I just got? Well, I had to experience death 100 times? Huh. Here Ghost has nice hair. That was that it? Is that the one? That was cool. That was a cool jump scare. Bye. Do it. Crazy. Oh. We're in building 2. Mean building 2. The heck? What the heck? Hmm. Man, there's usually nothing in these. I'm looking. Investigation report. The mental health of the students, the study of students, and their ineffective coping methods by Taegyun Lim, school administration manager and Korean language teacher. Many of our students suffer from considerable anxiety about about their future. This is quite natural considering their state as adolescents. However, some students are using odd methods and attempts to cope with their anxiety issues. These odd coping methods are spreading across the school like wildfire. In a way, this brings light to the fact that the students today lack responsibility and a sense of identity. The real problem, however, is that some of these odd coping methods are taken as more than just a joke. They're turning into a fanatic religion. Students who have yet to form a solid sense of identity are most likely lured into joining these phonetics sects. One of the main coping methods the students are using the act of calling the dead. Using the Ouija board, students attempt to call upon the dead to quell the uncertainties they face by asking the ghost questions or even to predict the future. At a glance, it could be dismissed as an immature act of self resurrections that can be safely ignored. However, that is not the case. When such acts are committed repeatedly, the student will often eventually lose his or her grasp on reality. In some extreme cases, the student exhibits a full on psychological breakdown. This matter must be resolved for the safety of the school, and heavy supervision is advised until a does not the other half. Class materials, Oriental studies, interesting theory of five elements. This principle is saying Moon Lee. The theory of five elements is made up of a cycle harmony and version harmony being an energy aiding another energy to flow better and is a forward movement in the cycle. In contrast, aversion is when a energy is going against another energy to block its flow. It is a backwards movement in the cycle. Flowing of aversion is as follows: metal greater than wood. Metal can be cut through wood. Wood is greater than earth. Wood takes nutrients from earth. Earth is greater than water. Earth can block water from flowing. Water is greater than fire. Water extinguishes fire. Fire greater than metal. As fire melts metal, and then the cycle repeats. The flow of harmony is as follows: Earth and fire and earth. Fire returns to earth after being exhausted. Earth and metal. Metal is extracted from earth. Metal and water. Metal becomes the source for water. Water and wood. Water raises wood. Wood and fire. As wood burns to create fire, and the cycle resumes from the first. In a cycle of harmony, there is a hidden principle that all wrongs will be right. Rightened. This can be said to be a true reflection of the depth of Eastern philosophy. Okay. Okay. Ha! Attention all teachers working night shifts. The passcode to the principal office has been changed due to a recent leak of the previous passcode. The passcode is on the chalkboard in the student department office, written with a piece of special chalk that is visible under fluorescent light. The principal does not approve the others entering the office while he's away. Please use the passcode only. In case of an emergencies or special circumstances, Vice Principal Sang Moon Lee of Yondu High School. Uh, Alright, so I gotta figure out the passcode. The lost and found room. Ooh, Truth Finder 2, Yondu newspaper, spring issue. Let's learn about Morse code. Morse code is a communication code invented and developed by Samuel Finley Brees Morrison. Can compose and send sentences using short and long signals. It is considered the most basic emergency communication device due to the fact that you can communicate using very simple signals. As Morse code is composed of short and long signals, you do not need a special device to communicate as long as you can express it. For example, you may send messages by controlling the speed at which you blink or tap with your fingers. For this characteristic, it appears often in books and movies where the main character in danger uses it secretly send messages without being found out by the enemy. The original Morse code requires that you pause about 3 short signals between sending of a text, but depending on the situation, it's possible to send signals continuously. In such cases, you want to analyze it in sections broken up using the same number as signals. For example, if it's a number, every five signals indicates a number. So for a 4-digit number, it could be 4 equals 5 times 4 equals 20. Yes, thus you would analyze 20 signals in sections of 5. That mannequin again. Caffeine and teenagers. Caffeine and teenagers. Coffee is the most popular beverage containing caffeine. Moderate consumption of caffeine can stimulate the central nervous system, boosting work performance and reducing fatigue. On average, consuming no more than 400 milligrams is recommended to enjoy the health benefits. A cup of coffee contains approximately 100 milligrams of caffeine. Regular consumption of caffeinated products such as coffee can lead to caffeine addiction and eventually cause withdrawal symptoms. Common withdrawal symptoms include fatigue, nausea, vomiting, hypotension, and headache. However, the harmful properties of caffeine itself are no uh, worrisome. Is when caffeine is consumed in excess that becomes a health hazard. Overconsumption of caffeine leads to onset of harmful symptoms, and continuous consumption can lead to death. For adults, a lethal dosage of caffeine is 150 milligrams kilograms, or about 50 200 cups 200 cups of coffee. The lethal dose is much lower for children and teenagers. Caffeine is also known to cause birth defects. Like alcohol and nicotine, caffeine is a drug with addictive properties, but unlike the others, does not have any age restrictions. Therefore, it is important to better understand the properties of caffeine and moderate its consumption. Yeah, there's like nothing in these crane. Look at me, Daggett. This isn't all safe. Event announcement from the occult club. With the start of a new term, we have prepared an event for everyone. We will give out a small prize for anyone who can solve this quiz and bring the hidden treasure to our club. The treasure is sleeping under a place covered by the dust of erased knowledge and can only be woken by the hand that handshakes every day. The hidden treasure is a clue to one of the latest ghost stories of the school that quickly gained fame. However, finds it first can have it. No one has been able to collect the full stories so far, and therefore it is a high commodity collectible among students. It's a great opportunity to get both the clue for the latest ghost story and a handsome prize. Hope all of you participate. P.S. If by any chance you collect all the clues to the ghost stories through this event, please contact the president of the occult club. It's the bathroom again. Imagine. There goes that. Huh. am I? Let's see. I'm in the biology lab. Competitive spirit. Kang Young Hee's father passed away when she was young, so her family struggled with money. Her family expected her to go to a vocational high school and start making money as soon as possible. Kyung Hee, however, had a different idea to her. Studying hard and getting into a good college was the only chance that they had at escaping poverty. So, against her family's wishes, she decided to attend a regular high school. In high school, Young Hee stayed true to her goal of studying hard. Her grades were so excellent that she became one of the top students in the prestigious Y High School. For her, however, was not enough. No matter how hard she tried, she just couldn't beat the student in first place. The number one student was a cheerful girl named Seo Yeon. She had always been popular because of her smarts and kind nature. It was said her father was a top government official. Maybe that explained how Seo Yeon could be so confident and positive all the time. Uh, Young Hee had never once seen her study. She only saw her laughing with her friends. In spite of this, Seo Young always had better grades than her. When does she study? Seo Young he wondered. She decided that the Yeon must be getting very expensive private tutoring. Kyung Hee chewed on her nails out of anxiety. She felt as if she and her family would be doomed to live in poverty forever. She didn't figure out a way to beat uh, the Seon and become the top student. So she threw herself into her studies more ever before. She hardly slept and studied so hard that she felt like her eyes could bore a hole through her textbooks. As time passed, dark circles formed under her eyes. Finally, the exam that she had prepared so much for was over. All her classmates complained that the exam was way too difficult. She sat back in her chair and smiled, believing that she had aced it. Well, finally beat her this time. Young Hee closed her eyes and could already imagine Seon's cheerful face. At last, the day they could receive their report cards came. The room was filled with varying reactions to the report cards. Some were crying, some were relieved, and some just didn't care. Kyung Hee looked at her report card with confidence. Then her face twisted in shock. Second place on the report card, it was written that she scored second best. Again, she turned to look at Seo Yeon's and saw her smiling brightly with her friends. She had lost to her again. Kyung Hee was so stunned after this that she could not focus during any of her classes. Only one thing filled her mind, and that was Seoyeon. Uh, how the heck could she beat me every time? Must be the expensive private lessons. I don't have the kind of luxury. This means I could never beat her. It's over now. We have to live in poverty forever. Kyung Hee, from the trauma of her stress, developed a mental disorder and ended up killing herself. A rumor spread after her death that a ghost had begun to appear in the library. It is said that if you remain in the library to study until midnight, a girl will glare at you with her chin resting on her hands or suddenly I have to go to the library. Go to the library. Yeah. Find my body for me. Oh god, another. The weather was so hot that it made it hard to breathe, and the cicadas would not stop chirping. The foreman in charge of the construction to connect the new building to the old found everything irritating. In his opinion, it was a pointless project, but he wasn't going to complain since it was paid work. The sun blazed even hotter after lunch. Heat waves rose off the asphalt. The workers pretended that it was too hot to work. The foreman was both jealous and spiteful of the brash attitude of the workers. However, he agreed it was too hot to work. The foreman ordered his workers to take a break. No progress was being made. Anyways, and if a worker happened to get a heat stroke, it would just make matters worse. Everyone found a spot in the shade and slept soundly. Then something happened while everyone was deep in sleep. A loud cracking sound echoed around campus. Sounded like the scaffolding had crashed through the safety net. Uh, Still drowsy from the nap, the workers paid no attention to it and went back to sleep. It was a different matter for the foreman. If there was indeed a problem with the safety net, it would be his responsibility. He yelled at his workers to check out the safety net, but they pretended like they didn't hear him. Annoyed, the foreman realized that he had to check it out himself. The workers who debating whether to get up or not were glad that the foreman had left without them. Suddenly, the foreman yeah, yelled, and then was cut off, leaving the eerie silence. The workers jumped up and rushed to the foreman. The foreman was frozen in shock, staring at a terrible sight. Where the scaffolding was fallen through the safety net was the dead body of a woman. The woman's corpse had no head. The foreman and the workers instantly recognized the dead woman as someone who worked in a local restaurant. From the chop stump of her neck, dark red blood was spewing out, soaking into the ground. The foreman and the workers kept their mouths shut and moved quickly. First time they had worked together so harmoniously. Despite searching everywhere, they could not find the missing head. In the end, they buried the body in cement and sent it into the waste facility. Seemed like they did a perfect job covering up and what what had happened. No one would ever know what had happened aside from themselves. For some reason, the strange accidents kept on happening after the incident. Workers were injured much more frequently than before. This slowed progress on construction, and a rumor spread among the workers that there was a ghost at the site. The foreman fumed with anger and ordered his men to keep their mouths shut. Then a pulley fell from the fourth floor and crushed a worker to death. While his body had been mangled by the pulley, his head was strangely unharmed. The foreman became terrified and decided to turn himself in to the police. Even then, rumors persisted that a floating head could sometimes be seen. Eventually, the construction work was completed despite the slow progress. When the school reopened after summer break, they were shocked to find the dead woman's head in the garden. They say that the head looked as if it had just been cut off on the body, despite the fact that it had been out in the heat of the summer for weeks. Same barrier I saw in the main building. Picture part of a ripped picture. Other pieces are needed to make the, the whole of the. Imagine if you just up with the. All right, treasure hunt. I found out a new secret about the music teacher's hidden treasure. One of the paintings in the main building is said to have a key inside it. It unlocks a room. I'm so close to winning the treasure hunt that I can almost taste your mind when nervous. That's what it's. Oh, and the baby or the kid. Hmm. The stationery paper to Jin Won Kim. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye in person. I'm being forced to leave all because of a sick rumor. Did you hear a rumor about me? Please do not pay attention to it. It's a story made up by people plotting against me. Once I leave, I'm sure you'll be bored because there will be no one left to entertain your ridiculous theories and ideas. For me, I'll be sad because there will be no one to understand my world of art. Ease the sadness of saying goodbye. I leave you a farewell gift. It's my painting of you holding your first art piece. I think you said you created that piece to hide something important, right? Anyways, I wish you good health and good luck in the future. Uh, you don't need the other pieces. Student department. I was on the second floor already. Dang. That was locked though. Locked. Know where the key? Man's been up here. Had that shut. I was like, when am I gonna see the old man? Hmm? Like, when am I gonna see the old man? Did he ever check this stuff? No, he just went right through the. Let it ride. All right. Got enough time to, you know, this guy. Looks like he. Locked. Okay, I can combine keys. 7. He was on the second floor this whole time. Camping, dude. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this game. How long I got to do? I mean, I'm on second second build. So I gotta do, yeah, I gotta do the new building. Go to the new building. In the auditorium. I guess these are the only ones I need. Today, buddy. Taking a risk. Risky biz, risky biz. I think I'm on the right floor. No. Thinking like harder though, because I can't be doing that. No way. I think it's AI. Yeah, there's a lot. Get it. Way I can actually get out of this one. Maybe if I... Yep, I got hit. Nope, I got hit. Stupid, how he just hits you. You can like touch him. Kidding me? Stupid. I had to get hit there. Ah, it just sucks that I had to get hit twice. Mhm. Are you looking? There's spider. This old man. Hate this guy. Playing on normal. Actually, I don't think I've ever played this kind. But I've seen people play though. I think I've ever played this kind. Oh man. Forgot that was on. Huh. Definitely upset. Mhm. close. I'm spending more time hiding than playing this. Hmm. Oh man. I didn't know if there since 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you guys for 6 likes on the stream. Hopefully everyone has a wonderful one. Whoever's lurking in chat, definitely do appreciate it. Guys, take it easy. Much love. Guys, later. Peace.